Don't mind the fact that I put 31st on the schedule. I'm an idiot. I actually don't even know how I managed to do April 31st on the schedule, because I literally check the calendar whenever I'm making schedules. I don't even know how that happened. But yeah. Hi Paradoxica, hi Bella, hi Mystic, hi Solar. How are y'all doing? Okay, so first things first, I did some off-stream grinding. Just a little bit, not a whole lot. We are now level 30. It took me like 4 run-throughs of the grinding level. Small. So one of the first things that we need to do, I also invested some Miranium as well. Basically, I did maintenance stuff. I invested Miranium. I got Candid Incredible up to level 5. And I grinded up to level 30. So first things first, we need to actually re-equip. Today is a day of inability to stay focused. Flipping through all your video tabs. I feel that. Promole blades. I like the color on these. Okay, I will say I didn't, despite the fact that I was very tempted to, I did not actually do any side quests off stream. Also, hi Bella, how are you doing? You know what? It's a... It's... I don't think 3 points of potential is really worth it. Hi, Barrick. How are you? Look at protective wear. We're gonna buy a new Skell, by the way. Exhausted. Class started back up today. Oh, I'm sorry. Looking for level 30. Oh wait, there is no level 30 gear. It's level 25 gear for armor. This is already what I'm wearing. Oh, I'm sorry, Bella. Is this another... This is another, covers your whole body thing. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and leave myself wearing the, wearing what I am, armor-wise. Okay, so first things first, before upgrading weapons, we have access to more scale frames. This is the green one, right? Is this the one that comes with the gun, or not the gun, the sword pre-attached to it that does 1 billion damage, or is that the urban? I've never seen the, like, okay, full disclosure, when I played through this game casually, I was a massive idiot, and I didn't actually understand how the arms manufacturers thing worked. And so, this was the last Skell on my list to buy. The green one. Okay, so it's 2 light, 2 medium, 2 heavy. Main story in a Xenoblade X stream? Yeah, I know, right? How are you doing, Riga? I think I'm gonna go with a mid-range Skell. I really want to know which of these has the G-Buster on it. Is it this one? Doing good. Warm weather here, so it's pleasant. Nice. I'm gonna... Where's my skill?
As for Blade,
Oh my god. Why does this feel so much faster? It's not, definitely. It's most definitely slower, actually. But...
going all out. Let's send them flying.
Okay, yep, this is the this is the skill I want. This weapon is ridiculous, by the way. If this is actually the one that I'm thinking of. This is the if this is the correct weapon, this is how I level grinded up to level 60 in my original playthrough. Okay. Love when heavy mechs. The funniest thing is that this isn't even a heavy mech. This is a medium mech. Okay, scale gear. I don't even know if this is the correct one, actually, which is even funnier. Oh, wait, can you only have... Oh, wait, that takes both of your back weapon slots. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. We have brand new scale gear we can buy. I doubt that I'll actually be able to get it just because it's a pain in the ass to get from what I've heard. But I do really like the design of the Ares 90 because like it's got unique animations. Instead of like lumbering around everywhere, it like skates. Okay, so oh wait, there's a level 50 equipment said. Okay, so I'm gonna equip one of the guns over here. GP gain rating isn't super important on skills. Mostly because skill overdrive isn't amazing, but... I would like another... Oh wait, is this already what I have? This is already what I have. Okay. Back weapon... I think what we've already got is... Is it the back weapon that's the buster? Okay, back weapon is the buster. So we're not buying new back weapons. Guess let's throw that on there. We need some kind of gun art. I have not played Ninja Gaiden 3. I've never played any of the Ninja Gaiden games, actually. Grants potential up. That would be great if this wasn't on a scale. I'm sorry that I'm doing all like all of this right now, but like I didn't want to do this off stream. Doing pretty good. I'm tired though, I will say. And then you want to see something really funny? What we can do as well is we can... Oh wait, not all of our party members are level 30. We can give Elle a skill.
Whoa.
Okay, so in Elle's shop, I do not have the Miranium, of course. I'll come back to do this later. Full party of mechs? Yeah. As soon as we get up to level 30 with everybody. This is the wrong terminal. Honestly, I love RPGs. I really like, my least favorite part of RPGs is the micromanaging everything. Stat augments, potential up. Wait. How do I know I had issues with this last time. There we go. Just give me more potential. That's also one of the downsides to the Super Civ Scholastics, is that I can't also, wow, I have a lot more jump height now. Or not jump height, but like jump distance, I should say. I should probably equip, like, actually equip my party. Oh, wait, but I'm gonna have to swap over to, the Elma and Lynn party anyway for this, aren't I? Oh.
What am I in the mood to make?
Just tapping in just to make sure. Beef braised in wine.
Now that is a good idea.
Hey, wait, she had a different delivery for her line.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
The heart glasses. I'm surprised they didn't manage to sneak one in there. I even tabbed over into the thing and everything. Oh, wait, is this a bit of this game that I think I actually remember this. Is it gonna flash through every single party member we have? Okay, no, thank God.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglion.
Yeah, I remember
marching
this
on
part.
New Los Angeles. We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Chosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Lifehold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
Don't worry, buddy. I got my Buster Sword on my mech. It does 1 billion damage when you hit stuff with it.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Chosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position. The Administrative District Gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the Industrial District. Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook, you ready? Great. Just don't get so cocky you bite off more than you can chew.
Yeah. Remember, we're a team. We need to work together.
Let's move out.
Okay, so I did also have the realization, I need to, if I'm allowed to. Okay, cool. They give you temporary terminals in here. I'm so glad. Orpal. You know what? That actually, stat-wise, that isn't bad. That gives Elma pretty decent resistances across the board. We're just gonna end up with everybody in Super Civ Scholastics or the maintenance set. So hard for you to not go by fashion over purpose philosophy. Here's the thing, Solar. There's fashion slots. They just don't display in the menu here. It's actually what I've got going on with Elma. Because as soon as we leave this menu, Elma will be in her normal outfit. Her I threw this together at the last minute outfit. Okay, before I do that, chat, should we give Lynn the bright purple maintenance wear? I think we should give Lynn the bright purple maintenance wear just to have her be bright purple, because it's like our best option without me having to micromanage everything. And then we'll see on helmets. That actually isn't too bad. And then we need weapons. I'm sorry we've capped off shopping with more shopping. I'd promise it won't happen again, but it definitely will happen again, and you know it. We're actually burning through our money pretty quickly. I love dress-up games, though. Real quick, as well. The main reason why I'm prepping so much is I remember this part being hard. And Elma gets my old skell.
Bad time for rain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Phantom, Supreme Commander of the Defense Force of the Colony of New Los Angeles.
100%.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
Well, it's just a title. He can call himself Colonel Squaretash for all
Hey, that's a Xenoblade 1 reference.
If it gets the Ganglion to listen, I'm all for it.
Great. Now I'll never get Colonel Squaretash out of my head.
Attention, Ganglia. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter.
I can't hear you over all the fucking music.
Your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All units open fire!
It started.
All right, remember. Our job is to destroy any ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
No, you're Tatsu.
Oh, they've seen us. Attack at range. Follow my lead. I've got your cousin. Go Walker. Shadow strike. Slide.
That's how to play. You can do it.
Side slash. Step slash. West. Slider. Blood step slash. Almost done, but not out.
Lynn, how are you almost dead?
Step slash. I like you.
That's how to play.
Let's do this. You can do it. Go Hornet tip. Side slash. Step slash. Sliding split fire. Slider. Shadow step slash. Side slash. Side slash. Step slash. Let's go. Close the gap. Prime. Let's step slash. Let's step slash. Ready?
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
To make it. I'm sorry.
Oh, it kicked me all the way back out. Okay.
seen us. Attack at range. Follow
You.
my lead. Target in sight. Fire carnival. Yes. Now melee attack. Watch me lay into it. Side flash. Bombardier. On. Hold still. Too easy. Move in on the next one. Thank you. Thermal payload. This will take some pressure off. Slide. Slinger. Go away. Now close the gap. Primer. This will take some pressure off. Shadow strike. On. Side flex.
We could also definitely just
This will take some pressure off. Fire carnival. Take this. Sliding. Slinger.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
we can also just definitely
They won't
give
have
Lynn
bullets.
a skill if we really need to.
Hold still.
I do have the money for it.
So nice.
I've been
Move in and
beaten.
do some damage.
This will take some pressure off.
Shadow strike.
Iron Finding.
Slide.
This will take some pressure off. Well, Smith.
What does cockpit time do? It instantly recharges all of your arts,
Too easy. Move in on the next
and
one.
any arts that get used during the cockpit time animation, automatically, they don't take any fuel.
Here's the next wave.
So many, too many.
Hold your ground. We're the last line.
Thank you for the
to
redeem,
extinction.
Rosie.
We can't let them pass.
They've seen Punch first. Ask questions later. I know. Take this.
You.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike.
Sorry, you're staying right here. I can't seem to get fired up. Flame cloak.
I owe you
like
one.
you. Trash shot.
Sliding slinger. Side flex. On. Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Hold still. Hit harder. Too easy. Move in on the next one.
Primer.
Can I target somebody else, please? Thank you.
Side flex. Shadow strike.
Go me. Now close the gap. Fire carnival.
Oh wow, I'm already maxed out on fuel.
Bombardier. Hold still. Flame cloak.
I owe you
That
one.
did something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Side flex.
Too easy. Watch me lay Move in on the next one.
Primer.
This will take some pressure off.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Shadow
Wow,
strike.
this. Nice job. Hope I didn't get in the way.
You have more to fight, or okay, there we go.
Attack at range.
You
Follow
win.
my lead. I've got safe fire.
Huh?
Hi, Lobster. How are you doing?
Try toppling
I need
gunfire.
water. My throat is very dry.
Close
Now
the gap.
it's my
Wow,
turn.
got him. Shoot on this. Cover fire. I'll blast a hole right through him. I figured we'd win.
Nice work.
They've seen us. Attack at range. Follow my lead. I've got your cover fire.
You wish.
This will take some pressure off.
Huh?
Go me. Now close the gap. Lay into it.
Got
Chew on this. Where did they all come from?
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Trash talk. Too easy. Move in on the next one. This will take some pressure off. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. I'll blast
The lobster is always hydrated.
Woo! Not
like it's working, Elmo. The east gate is gonna hold.
Where are they all? Could this really be all they have?
Elmo?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right. Oh, they've seen us. This will take some pressure. Going all out.
Crippling the target.
Damn game making me put my guard down so I could actually hydrate.
Fire carnival.
You witch.
Bombardier. Chew on this.
Nice. Gonna do some damage. Yeah. Honk.
This will take some pressure off. Wow, smash! Hold still.
You witch.
Too easy. Moving on the next one.
If nothing else, this is good EXP.
Pressure off. Take this.
Huh?
Hold still.
Nice. Move in and
Wow, that cut out really quickly.
All right. Who's next?
stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemy craft in the combat arena have been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
I think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pantatsu and surrendered.
Ha! Something tells me no.
And now, the actual big thing.
Absolutely huge and is airborne and coming in fast. The enemy are planning to attack LOA from above.
I knew it. The ground attack
Hi,
was a
Absol,
feint.
how are you doing?
Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the border
I'm doing pretty
and
good.
entered LOA airspace.
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
Roger.
Nah, it's always nice seeing you. You want to know a mech game that I want to play?
Missiles! Take them out!
I want to play Armored Core.
Marcus!
Damn it. It was a direct hit. Lost him.
The second we find that core, I'll bring you back first. I swear it.
But yeah, it's always nice seeing you here, Absol. We need more cool mecha games? Absolutely.
They're inside the walls? Mobilize all internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help.
But we can't leave the artifact unprotected. Wang's team can handle it. They need us out there. Yes, sir!
I love how the cars can like, or they can transform into cars.
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Please, Targon wants to join fight.
What?
I forgot
Why
about
would
these
you
two.
wanna do that?
Because they're not important.
I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never get off our backs. Very well. Have it your way.
Are we gonna have to hike over there from the entrance? Or are we gonna transport over there in cutscene?
Looks like a number of enemy scales have entered the city.
Sorry, give me a sec.
And go where? The gates are sealed. And even if they weren't, the city's surrounded by their ground forces. Forget it.
We have no choice here. It's kill or be killed.
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
They've seen us.
Die!
They've seen us.
You. We are not doing this on foot, game. I'm going to hit this man with my Buster Sword.
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
I know. Yeah.
There's no way. Now with my
Right.
big fuck off mech.
It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt. Now touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. Alright, doggone. I've changed my mind. Kill her first.
I like your sword. I want to steal it and have my mech wield it.
They've seen us.
You.
All over your faces. So what if you staggered me? Fire Carnival! Hold still! Honk! Bombardier! Gotcha! Set, move! This way! Pressure off. Now I'm really gonna kill you! Hey, hey! Hurt away! Is that supposed to hurt? Think again, you wimps.
Oh, you actually do have taunt. I'm so sad.
Crippling the target. Follow up. Honk.
This will take some pressure off.
Gotcha.
Off balance.
Gotcha. Honk.
I don't remember this fight. Like, admittedly, I don't remember this fight at all.
Fire Carnival! Hold still! Bombardier!
Crippling the target. Follow
Now
up.
I'm really gonna kill you! Set, move! Whack, smash!
Follow me. Overdrive. You
Oh,
wish.
if only I could,
Come on.
Elma.
Gotcha. Honk. Crippling the target. Follow up.
If you can, I dare you!
Gotcha. Touch me up.
Harder, Force! Sorry, I'm taking this deal. Fire Carnival! Now I'm really gonna kill you! My blood's really pumping now!
Can I please not be in cockpit mode so I can change target?
Crippling the target. Follow
I got no time out of that overdrive. I'm so sad.
Hold still!
They're tough. Touch me up.
Pressure off.
Come on.
Sorry, I'm taking this deal.
It's destroyed. Move in and strike.
No! Take this!
Huh?
Oh my god, I just like halved his remaining HP.
This will take some pressure off. 2 weeks. Even on the next one. Gravity says you escape. Chew on this. Hold still. Pain. Don't get caught. This isn't over yet.
They're tough.
This will
Touch
take
me
some
up.
pressure off.
Honk.
This will take some pressure off.
Oh, I got division rewards.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
It hurts. You primitive worms.
Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And you expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave.
Please, no.
Wait. We don't have to continue like this.
They're making it pretty clear that they're not wanted to
What are you waiting
negotiate.
for? Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive.
What?
Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
It's a good evil laugh.
Tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
What was that explosion?
That Skell is a piece of shit. I fucking hate the fight against that thing. Oh my god, he's a sci-fi weeb.
And now, another city of innocence burns. All so they can lay claim to a single Skell? Was this truly necessary? I have become party to madness.
Your target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours.
They just wanted our PS Vita.
You didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now crawl home, tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message. Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy!
That's a plot point. They're not. They're speaking their own language. Something is translating it for us.
Irina, Gwyn, thank God you're both all right.
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
The whole barrage.
He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
Yes, yes. Just like Gwyn, only taller and slimmer, and with more muscles on his wings.
And more handsome, too.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
Hi, Cardcaptor. How are you doing?
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like MIM around.
Oh, you too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien scout.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was.
Doing pretty good.
Seem like much of a loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am?
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA is still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah.
And I never took off
Colonel's
my
right.
heart glasses
We did
the
good here
entire
today.
time.
We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
My hat.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Our glasses stay on during the alien
Let's go check out
invasion.
the-
Real.
Right.
So I said everything about you. Can't stop myself. Something's just begun.
Stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them. Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
Girl, you need therapy. Real.
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love-in, but you know, there must be something to that skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
Yes, at last. The Great One's divine vessel is mine.
To be fair, he
I
only
beg
looks like that
you, O
because he's
Great
got
One,
a whole bunch
descend
of
to this humble planet and guide.
he's wearing a very
I am
high-tech piece of armor.
yours to command.
Well, it's just that one mech, Solar. Okay, so I'm really surprised that we don't have access to Celica yet. I remembered Celica being, like, way earlier in this game. Okay, so now the real question is, what is our requirement for accessing Chapter 9? Oh wow, we could actually probably bust that out, like, today. Because I want to say that Chapter 9 is the chapter you have to finish to get access to the flight module. When do I get access to the flight module? Becomes available after Chapter 9. Cool. So we gotta go do the Spy Games Affinity mission. Which is the one that was right outside here. Chat, we might actually get access to our, we might actually get access to Flying Scales today. We might get to listen to the second best song in the game.
Had I known I'd be forced to wait, I would have brought a book.
Our apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warranted special priority. This mission affects us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refused me. Shouted me down, actually.
What? Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief, and why they turned you down.
A wise decision. You're familiar with Jair Fortress, yes?
Oh god, this
place.
place.
In a few days, we'll be hitting it with a surprise offensive.
Of course. Every blade on the force is participating.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the sensible choice.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible. Data on the present state of the ganglion. At the moment, we know next to nothing about their situation. We don't even know if it's possible to negotiate with them or not.
I'm pretty sure negotiations are out of the window at this point, buddy.
Formulate future plans.
All right, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
Infiltrate the fortress before we strike. Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that even possible?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. But I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
So you decided to ask us face to face? That's quite the honor.
Is that sarcasm?
Take it as you will, sir. What if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on. Send in the damn janitors if I have to. Whatever it takes.
You truly believe it's this important?
I do.
All right then. We'll do it.
Excellent.
But we're not taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Just one question, if I may. Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
What other reasons would there be?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation, sir.
My goal has always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
Okay, first off, I want to adjust my team. Lane, you're benched again. Nil, you're coming out of retirement. Fuck it, murder us. Wait a minute, where? Why are we going into the blade?
I hope you don't mind I let myself in.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our meeting with the Director General.
And from the look on yours, I'm guessing you accepted the mission.
We'll do what we can. Elma was super clear. If things get dangerous, we'll call it off.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel you might come back with.
Tatsu, totally agree and definitely never forget.
In other words, don't worry about us.
Is that it? Did we really just have to come in here to have that little conversation? Oh my god, really? Okay, I was like analyzing the whole thing there, being like, oh, I need to, you know, go out and around and everything, and I was like, oh wait, this jump this jump is possible.
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
All right, let's run with that. Just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these goons first, then we can retrieve the data.
Oh god, I remember this mission, actually. I remember...
Oh, great. Good time to weaken them.
Shadow Strike!
This could make all the difference.
Side tough. Catch me up.
Sorry, I'm taking this heal.
Sorry. Could I get some backup?
My blood's really pumping now.
Stop at the edge!
Step slash! Back slash! Lay on the hurt. That did something.
Wow, that was really loud. I just look over at my OBS and it's just a solid block of yellow.
Nailed it. Now this can make all the difference. You might have to. Fighting primer. Backslash. Ghostwalker.
I think I need to upgrade Neil Nell's equipment. She's still running her starting equipment.
Don't scare me like that. Ghostwalker! This is wearing me down. I know! Take this! This is wearing me down. You can make it. I'm ready to move it. Primer! Sit down! You're crowding my space! Now we can. Let me out! Backslash!
Where's Zelma? Where's Zelma?
Don't scare me like that. You should help. I'd attack at range now if I were you. Backslash! Side slash! I'm ready to move in. Nail it. Straight head! Yeah. You're on top of this now. You might have to. Sliding fingers!
Neil Nell.
I'm grateful. Come on, man up. That line! Flinger! Go me! Backslash! Yes! Now, melee attack! Take this! Flinger! Seventh edge! Side slash! Side edge! Side slash! Back slash! Sliding flinger! Go me! Moving on! There's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do. No rest. Drive secured, ma'am.
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
Okay. That was... Assuming that's everything, that was nice and easy. It's Xenoblade X though, so chances are that's not everything. But yeah, as soon as we get the flight module, we can start properly mapping out Kaldros. And maybe a little bit of Sylvalum as well. We've already mapped about, like, a third of Sylvalum, I want to say, but...
Is that the ganglion data drive? Excellent work. You have my thanks.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data.
Now you're gonna send me on another quest.
Perhaps you could...
I'm afraid not. However, I might suggest letting a man-on take a look. If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
I see. I leave it to you.
Elma! Elma signing us up for more work.
That would be a huge help, yes.
Let me guess, you're gonna ask me to go get more stuff so you can decrypt it.
When you're finished, deliver the results straight to the Director General's office, okay? You got it, okay?
All right, let's go give him our report.
We have to go back over there. I know that it's just a fast travel away, but still. Silly game.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report from the Manon then. It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job. I hope you'll continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race. This will not change.
Indeed.
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
No, that's one thing he's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No. Is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
If he were a corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
But he didn't, did he? I guess sometimes the right thing to do is also the hard thing, huh?
The scene didn't even fully cut out, game. What the fuck? Why did the music just like hard cut there?
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Okay, so technically speaking, there are more affinity missions we can do, but I want the Skell flight module like now. I want it yesterday. That way we can go and do more mapping. Oh. Every time you hear the goofy music.
What should I whip up today?
Oh wait, we didn't actually get something braised last time.
That is a great idea.
Oh, she's back to her same delivery for that is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Beef braised in wine.
That is a big ass stew pot.
Why don't you relax and take a bath before dinner?
Oh.
Got one all ready for you.
Oh.
Tatsu love nice and hot bath before eating. Did Lindley use bath salts? Color and smell is lovely, just like it. Lindley, this is not bathtub. This is pot of boiling wine.
Little Spud's smarter than he looks. I suppose I'm just gonna have to use regular old beef instead.
Lindley is not funny. Lindley is not funny.
Hey look, Tatsu was right about something.
Okay everyone, let's eat.
So I would assume that like beef braised in wine is supposed like you're supposed to make sauce out of the wine, right?
Now that hit the spot.
I'm not good with cooking.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, sir. I figured someone might show up unannounced, so I made a little extra this time.
Great. Then I'll just show up for random meals as I please.
That's not what I meant.
Okay, good news first. Some Pathfinders detected another piece of the Lifehold.
Yes! Is it the core?
Woohoo! Tatsu do dance of discovery.
We don't know what it is, which is why
cooking
we need
wine,
you to
Solar.
check it out ASAP. The coordinates we have for it are up north of New LA, in Silvalum.
One sec. Silvalum? Correct me if I'm wrong, but, Didn't we just detect signs of a ganglion presence there?
That's the bad news. Which is why I'm only asking our top combat units to take this on.
Understood. Consider it done, Commander. We'll get started immediately.
Was hoping you'd say that. I talked to Lau's team as well, by the way. They're already en route. You'll rendezvous with them here. Good luck.
One thing I will do before we, Cool, I can definitely see that number.
This is the piece we need. There's not much time left.
So one thing I will do before we, properly start this chapter is, go back to the store and outfit everybody. We're basically just giving... Oh, wait. Neil doesn't use dual guns? Interesting. Oh, wait. Murderess is also using psycho launchers instead. Remember what we're fighting for. Cute outfits, yeah. Preemptively, you already know what I'm gonna do. The only reason I'm actually using the bodywear, like the full bodywears instead of customizing it, is that, like, it'll take me way too much time to actually properly equip everybody. I know it. I know it will. I would buy everybody's skulls, but I also don't have that money.
One, two, three, four.
Hi, Lau.
Lau!
Oh, look, he's not wearing his armor now.
You can't be serious. Your entire team? Gone?
Dead. Killed by ganglion. And it's all my fault.
If only we'd gotten here sooner.
What? You think you could have stopped it? What's it matter anyway? We can just bring them all back once we find the lifehold, right?
Hey, Lau.
Look at us. The chosen few. All those people we left on Earth. They never had a chance. But us, we can be reborn. We get as many damn chances as we want.
If we find the core. Without that, there's no chance for any of us. Look, we can talk later. For now, we need to get you back to the city. Let's regroup there so we can get you patched up.
No way. What if it turns out to be the core and the ganglion get to it first? You can't let that happen.
We can't just leave you here, Lau.
You can and you will. I'll be fine until the Reclaimers can get here.
Still...
I'm sending you all the intel we have. It's further north from here. Sorry I can't help. It's up to you now.
Don't worry.
Oh,
We can
wow.
handle it.
Why did you suddenly decide to change your clothes?
Let's get moving. With luck, we can secure the lifehold before the ganglion know we're here.
Lynn,
Yeah?
maybe you should sit this one out. The place is crawling with ganglion.
That's why I'm going. Exactly why. I'm part of a team, and we have a job to do. If it's going to be dangerous, that's all the more reason for us to stick together. And I'm a lot more capable than you think, Lau. But I know you're trying to look out for me, and I appreciate it.
It's not like they'll be killed. They'll just lose their mims is all. What's it matter anyway?
We have a side quest target for those, apparently. We also just so happen to have a fast travel point right here. I need to play Signalis still. I have it, I own it. I just haven't gotten around to playing it because I kind of want to do it for Halloween, but at the same time, I could totally see myself doing it not at Halloween. Oh god, why do I remember this place? I hate that I remember this place for some reason. Another one that I would really like to play at some point, kind of soon-ish, is 1000 Times Resist. I picked up 1000 Times Resist while it was on sale, and it's neat. From the very, very little I've seen of it, I'd like to play it.
Is this the spot? That's weird.
Tatsu don't see anything.
Lynn, go ahead and double-check the coordinates, would you?
Right.
I have a bad feeling about this. Don't tell me.
Elma! I'm picking up multiple incoming heat signatures. We're surrounded.
1000 Times Resist is also about robots, from the very little I know about it. I want you to be in my party.
I knew it. We've been tricked.
Lower your weapons, humans.
Haven't seen this species before.
Look at cute kitty! Here, kitty, kitty!
Shut up, they'll hear.
Your first time laying eyes on the proud people of Rolf? Surrender, humans. We have you surrounded. If you put away your weapons and comply, you will be treated with the respect that warriors of your caliber deserve.
Do as they say, everyone. We don't have a choice.
Luxar's conniving has served them to us on a platter, which only makes the task all the less palatable.
Elma?
Don't worry. I'm in charge here. My subordinates are of no use to you. I ask that you let them go.
Unfortunately, that is not my decision to make. We are mercenaries. We do as our patron bids. I am to deliver all of you to the Ganglion stronghold.
I thought the Ganglion wanted all humans eradicated. Why take us captive?
Thank you, music
An
balancing.
excellent question. The Ganglion are indeed terrified of your species. However, this fear is only of your natural form.
Our real bodies? But why? Why would they fear our real bodies?
This I do not know. If I did, I would gladly lay their wretched plans bare.
Prince Jog?
Luxar never ordered us to keep his secrets, only to remember his precious title. Take them away.
Luxar? Is that the Ganglion leader? Wait! First I have a question. How has a noble species such as yours allowed itself to be reduced to such disgrace?
What?
The Ganglion have committed unspeakable acts all across this planet. Surely you must know that. They kill without cause or mercy. Why would you serve such scoundrels? Why sink so low?
Mind your tone, human. Who are you to judge the prince's actions? What could you possibly know of our people's struggle? Of how our homeland was torn away from us?
It's true. I cannot say I understand your plight. But humanity lost its home, just like you. And yet we chose to stand up and fight the Ganglion.
The Ganglion have bought our compliance, yes. But make no mistake, the Rothians would never sell their pride.
Prove it then. Make a choice here that you can be proud of.
The Ganglion would have us dismiss you as uncultured savages. But I see reason in your words and strength in your bearing. Very well. We will
Fight
settle
me
this
so
the
I can
old
see if you're worthy.
Defeat us in battle.
Yep.
And yes, you will also win your freedom. Excellent.
I will
grant
be
no
using my
quarter
mech,
and
though.
Expect none in return. Mercy would be an insult.
But my prince, win or lose, Luxar will punish us.
Forgive me, Queen. I can suffer those villains' unjust orders no longer.
Of course, we all feel the same, my prince. But when the Ganglion hear of this...
Wrath will survive. Ours is a resilient people. We can weather this storm.
Yes, my prince. With you leading us, yes.
Then it's settled. Let the battle begin. This is the Rothian way.
I wonder who his voice
One
actor
to
is.
be proud of.
can't wait to immediately, I can't wait to immediately hop in my skill.
I've got a bad feeling.
And I shall do the same.
Wait, where is my
mind
skill?
is clear as water.
Why is my skill all the way the fuck over there?
I'll cover you. Shadow
When
strike.
my blade falls,
I like you.
What? Bullshit, game. I should be allowed to fight in my mech in this honorable duel. My mech is my weapon. If they're so confident, they should be willing to let me fight in my mech.
I'm in trouble. Take this. I know I'm ready. Are you?
Take this!
Dream Edge.
Primer.
That's right. You should be doing better.
I should heal
Heal
up
me.
first.
I got a little
Such
I
is
should
the way
heal up
of
first.
Rothian
Heal
people.
me.
Lightning!
when my blade falls,
Take
Nice,
this!
nice. Hold in and do some damage.
You're just gonna respawn me right in the same spot? Now the real question is, will they let me go into the fight with the mech suit now?
I've got a
Of course
bad
not.
feeling.
This game doesn't let you have fun.
my mind is clear as water.
I'll blast a hole right
I only feel the
When my blade falls,
This could make all the difference. Go lightning. Close to you.
time runs again.
to stay alive. Somebody patch me up!
I know I'm ready. You?
Won't go down without a fight.
That
Off balance. Primer.
I got a
The
little
hardest you
I should
intend to
heal up
struggle.
first.
Heal me.
Blood sacrifice.
The
Heal me.
tiger runs.
Justice to all who dare cloud my prince's heart.
This is gonna be a... I need to... Okay, first things first. Clearly this team comp isn't functioning. We can go punch some monsters with our skulls real quick to level a bit. I just want my Skell flight module game, please. I think this big flower thing is a unique monster, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, this is an earth-splattering development.
Line?
Really?
This number has been disconnected.
Gotta take the rare candy? Yeah, no kidding. Fine then, game. You want me to level up and come back? I'll level up and come back. Where are my mechs? I forgot to...
Seems the sleeping
Attack
dogs
range.
have risen.
Follow my lead. I match your command. Still.
Trash talk!
Side slash.
Wild smash! Why can't we move? Mindstorm! Mira!
Come on.
What a nice hot welcome!
Backslash.
Got
Side slash. Stellar ray.
Why can't we move?
Switch to close range combat.
Roger. We won't get a moment's rest.
This should give me a good chunk of EXP if I can actually finish it.
Sorry. Could someone get our party started?
Really pumping now.
It's not over until the fat baby sings.
Yes. Now melee attack.
We'll put a song on them.
Con. I can't move.
Come
It's
on.
not over until the fat
Hostile
baby
neutralized.
sings.
Switch to close range combat.
Roger.
Come on.
This is gonna do a whole bunch of damage.
Now cripple them.
Said move.
Mindstorm.
Backslash.
Not
Pressure off.
over until the fat baby sings.
Huh? I can't move.
Why can't we
On
move?
my mark.
I hate stun.
Target in sight.
Goodbye and good
Hold
night.
still.
Get up, L. I know you may not have a mech currently, but you will have a mech later.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Target in sight.
Chew on this. Hold still. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Con.
Stellar ray.
Come on.
Stellar ray.
Shooting star.
Gotcha.
Hold still. Side slash. You're staying right here. Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
Engaging overdrive. We're up against a big target.
Fuck him up, Elma.
Up now.
I know I'm ready. Are you?
I'm saving mine for the next monster after this.
Pressure off.
You
Wild
wish.
smash.
Chew on this. That did something. Try
Boing,
toppling it
it
with
is.
gunfire.
This is basically, I was doing an easier version of this mission for the entirety of my grinding session.
This'll take some pressure off. This'll take some pressure off. Backslash.
Wild
Stay
smash.
Gotcha. Come on.
Con.
Gotcha.
Wild down.
Ah! Backslash.
I appreciate that the skills actually, like, repair themselves.
Ready? Let's move in. This'll take some pressure off.
Well, this is an earth-splattering
You
development.
wish. Come on.
Con.
Right to the kisser. Now cripple them.
Chew on this.
If we just keep getting cockpit time, we can just spam a Buster Blade.
Melee attack. Very nice. I know, Solar. Take this. Hold backslash. Take this.
Shooting star. Stellar ray.
Arc spam and overdrive really just is the correct way of doing scale overdrive, isn't it?
Yes. Now melee attack.
You wish. You wish.
Hold still.
Mindstorm.
I owe you one.
You're staying right
That one overdrive got it down to half health.
This will take some pressure off. Con, good time to weaken that.
Gotcha.
Nothing but hair!
Gotcha.
Hold still. You're staying right here.
I thought for a split second that Elma trashed her Skell, and I was like, Elma, I literally just spent the money to replace that for you.
Mindstorm!
Overdrive.
Gotcha. Crippling the target. Follow up.
This will take some pressure off.
You wish.
Lightning
This.
I owe you one.
You might chew on this. All part of my master plan. Hold still.
You wish.
Oh, I also completely forgot to claim division rewards. Somebody remind me after this.
Overdrive. Come on.
This will take some pressure off.
Goodbye and good night!
This will take some
You
pressure
wish.
off.
Gotcha.
Con,
Come on.
nice job.
We got it. Let's move.
That should give us a pretty hefty chunk of EXP.
We saw this coming.
That cut me a level and a half, jeez. What do I have equipped in my skill slots? I'm gonna swap that out. I also just realized I haven't been managing the skills on any of my other party members. Wow, Elma has a lot of points to spend. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. Maybe that's why Neil Nail is made out of glass. Oh my god, I want that. I keep backing out by accident. Still need to do L. It turns out, I yet again, have been forgetting to do important shit in this game. Now we need to go and level up our arts. We got some new arts. Oh wow, that cost a lot to upgrade, actually. Jeez. I have side slash, but I haven't upgraded it like at all. Hey, look, exactly at 0. Hmm. See, here's the thing. I really like games where they let you, where they give you this like really, really high level of customizability, but like, God, it can be really annoying sometimes having to manage it. Neil Nail. We actually have a whole bunch of arts we haven't really been looking at for you. Is she using Shadowrunner? I'm gonna swap out Shadowrunner for Astral Projection. She has Starlight Kick. That's awesome. Nope. I keep backing out because the menus take fucking forever to do anything. Okay, and then... What is your blue TP art? Physical res up, enables proximity spike damage. I think I'm gonna swap that out for Super Shield. Okay. Oh, so Starlight Kick is just a Psycho Launcher art. Neat. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to swap out any of my arts. Okay, now that I'm actually, like... Now that I've done all that million levels of leveling up... You think it manually sets your skull spawn point to the same spot every time?
Do we run or do we fight? Attack! Follow my man!
Clear as when my blade falls.
Mindstorm! That's appreciated. My blood's really pumping now. Feel the hornet sting! Now! Melee attack!
Okay, I'm starting to think maybe we should be targeting the girl.
Take this!
The stars fall with us.
Moving it! Set fire! Side slash! I'll blast a hole right through it. Nice!
Move in and do some damage.
Look at us!
The stars fall with them.
Leave it to us!
The tiger runs again.
I owe you.
Primer!
When my blade falls.
Help is on the way.
Ow!
Blood sacrifice!
L, give me up, thank you.
Fire! I'll blast a hole right through. Side slash!
This number has been
This is wearing me down.
I know! I'm not gonna make it. Lightning! Move on! I will not give in!
Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this!
Forward up.
Kill me!
How did I get... Do the other smaller guys have fucking taunt? Because if the small guys have taunt, that's really fucking annoying. Also, what about this combat is honorable? They literally are like, hey, we're gonna jump you with 25 guys.
It didn't have to be like this.
Shall guard my prince.
Attack it with
At
shadow
my
my
knees.
Lightning! Going all out! Moving
My
out!
blade falls.
Mindstorm!
Side slash! Ghostwalker!
Feel the hornet sting.
I'll draw their
The
lives.
tiger runs again.
Backslash! I'll give him a nice jolt. can make all the difference. Up ahead.
Side slash!
Trash talk!
Side slash!
Go
Straight ahead!
Floating like butterflies! Like bees!
When my blade falls,
Could someone get a party started?
My blood's really pumping now. Side slash!
Tiger runs again.
Thank you. Help.
Shadow strike!
Take this. Too easy. Moving on the next one.
Sliding! Now that's how
Feel
you
the
play.
hornet sting.
You can do it!
It's not over until the fat baby
This time,
sings.
fall with it.
Side
I'll draw
slash!
their fire.
Mindstorm!
Appreciate help.
This time, fall with it.
Shooting star!
Guys, you're supposed to be concentrating fire.
Move in and do some damage.
When my blade
Shadow
falls,
strike!
I know. Take this.
Lightning splinter!
the tiger runs again.
Now, flip them! Wild slash!
Perfectly fine.
When my blade fights now, we are still in our orbit.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Nowhere to hide, here or below.
Put a sock on them!
Ghost Walker.
You can do it! Take this!
Side slash. Up ahead.
Shadow strike!
Hey, can one of you call out a melee soul voice, please?
Could someone get a party started?
My blood's really pumping now.
Nowhere to hide, here or below.
Mindstorm!
I underestimate.
Trash talk!
I'm
Melee
saving
attack.
every second.
Super shield!
Goodbye, Gajarg.
Too easy. I'll bet on the next one.
We'll put a sock on them!
Let my mind spin and do some damage with the poison.
Great. Let me out.
Your Honor, infinite overdrive.
Go me.
We'll put a sock on them!
Make your heart run top of this now.
I know.
This is gonna absolutely melt her. Yeah.
My prince.
Your Honor, infinite overdrive. Death.
Finally, a fight worthy of Gajarg. Well met. But how will you fare when the stakes are raised? Act 2 begins. Equip yourselves as you see fit.
Oh, does that mean I get to use my mech? Do I get to punch your mech with my mech?
Let the real battle begin.
Honorable combat, he says. Here you go, Solar, more mechs.
Crippling the target.
My blood's really pumping now. Big help.
Come to the spider.
That's it, honey. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Huh?
And now,
This'll take some pressure off.
Hooray!
the spider holds its supper.
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
Close the gap. Moving it.
Not underestimate
This'll take some pressure off. I hope you're ready for this.
Gotcha. Now, melee attacks.
I know.
My blade.
Take this.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Fight my blade.
Up ahead. Go me. Moving it. Close the gap.
Man, this fight is so much easier when we actually have access to our mechs.
Move in and do some damage.
Pressure off.
You wish.
I throw as well as I swing.
Shooting
I can't understand a word you're saying, Gajarg.
Now, moving attack.
Fight my blade.
trash talk!
Too easy. Moving on the next one.
Surprises.
Up ahead. This'll take some pressure off. Chew on this. Backslash. This'll take some pressure off.
Also, I'm really surprised that Neil Nail and
I like you.
Neil Nail and Elle are still alive somehow.
And now,
Our head is spinning!
Take some pressure off.
despite all the pushback,
Now, melee attack.
beware. I throw as well as I swing.
Stellar Ray.
You wish.
Wild smash!
This will take some pressure off. Backslash. Reinforce. This will take some pressure off. Upper hand.
Oh, come on. You're calling in reinforcements? Killing you.
Lightning cloak!
Very nice. That did
Engage
something.
it.
I'm still tackling you. Stop crippling the target. Overdrive. Take this.
You wish.
Shooting
Too easy.
star!
Move in on the next one.
We'll put a sock on them!
Chew on this. Hold still. What's happening?
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Take this. Too easy.
We'll put a
Move in on the
sock on
next
them!
one. Upper hand. Chew on this target. Follow up. Something. Leave it to the
You
competition.
wish.
Fire. Fire.
Lightning cloak!
I like you. This will take some pressure off. I can't move. Take snap.
Let me. Thank you.
Move in and do some damage. On, crippling the target. Now, melee
Chew
attack.
on this. Moving in.
Gotcha. On.
Upper hand. Hold still. Snap. I can't move. This will take some pressure off. Too easy. Move in on the next one. Moving in.
To your
Go
heart
me.
beat strong.
You wish.
My rage can no longer be still.
We'll put a sock on them!
You wish.
I need help. So what if
Come on, dude. You can't just dodge all of my attacks.
some pressure off? Backslash.
Stellar ray!
Go me. Now close the gap.
No.
We'll put a
I hate
sock
that
on them!
for some weird reason, disengage in this game specifically is just pressing B, when in literally every other Xenoblade game, it is not. It is literally holding the target button and pressing B. In every other Xenoblade game.
Mindstorm!
I throw as well as I swing.
Stellar Ray.
Lightning cloak!
The Zora tries escape.
Now, my turn. Nice.
Wild
Move in
smash!
and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Flames of rage rise.
Right to the kisser! Now, cripple them!
I walk
Take some pressure off. I attack at range now. This will take some
beware.
pressure off.
I throw as well as I swing.
Yeah.
Wild smash!
Now.
Not gonna lie, I'm really like I know that getting overdrive extends in Skells is entirely luck based, but
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I summon the sun.
Lightning cloak!
I only help.
why did it sound like he said I summoned the sun?
Follow me. Overdrive.
Storm!
I like you.
The flames of rage rise to consume you.
Gotcha.
Just need an all good to go.
Inferno take you.
Roger. They won't get a moment's rest. Fire.
But now I must end.
I'll blast a hole right through him. Yes. Now melee attack.
The flames of rage
We'll
rise
put a
So what if
sock on
it's
them!
to
Wild
It's so annoying when you don't get the hit from the art because you get like knocked back out of actually activating it.
In the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
beware. I throw as well as I swing.
Shooting star!
Flames of rage rise to consume you.
Mindstorm!
Oh, you're dead, buddy. Buster Blader.
We need a little pick-me-up.
You wish.
Everyone
That's a
stays
Yu-Gi-Oh
together.
card, isn't it? Buster Blader. Oh, I didn't realize that his His mech has like an Oni
I
face
thank
on
you
it.
for this defeat. Our encounter has been most edifying. North of here lies a shadowy land of rock and fire. Jagged black stone, lit only by scars of boiling magma. There you will find the Ganglion stronghold. May the tides of war lift your fortunes!
Careful of that egg. That egg has a big unique monster in it.
That guy was not so bad, huh?
Yeah, he said they're mercenaries. Maybe we could convince them to fight for us.
Great idea, Lindley. Tatsu love kitties.
I wouldn't call them kitties to their face, small fry.
I think that counts.
They'd slice you up, brine the wedges, add a nice buttercream sauce, then...
Okay, that definitely counts.
Lindley talking way too many details.
Oh, sorry. Was I saying that out loud?
Lindley is not funny.
Hey, good news. Lau was just admitted to the maintenance center. Looks like he's gonna make it.
Really? Thank God they got to him in time. Let's hurry back and check in on him.
Right.
Elma? What is it?
Nothing. Sorry. Just a little worried about Lau. Let's get back to New LA.
We're so close. I'm so excited. Ah, yes, my PlayStation Vita.
Grandmaster Luxar. I thought I told you never to disturb me in this chamber. What is it?
Sir, a message from Gajarg. You'll want to see it, sir.
Counselor Luxar, this is mercenary warlord Gajarg, former prince of the Kingdom of Roth. It is with a heavy heart and deep regret that I must report to you that the Rothian people are unable to carry out your mission to annihilate the human race. We realize this means we will no longer enjoy the benevolence of Ganglion patronage. So be it. The Rothian people will make our way as an independent mercenary force, effective immediately. We look forward to settling our debt with you on some future battlefield. Until then...
Gajarg, you traitor! I should have known those ungrateful rats would bite the hand that feeds them!
No, I incremented it too because I counted small fry.
You seem to enjoy that, Prince Jarg.
But what a shame. If only I could see the look on what that overgrown slug calls a face.
My prince, what has gotten into you?
You disapprove?
On the contrary, everyone loves a scoundrel.
Is that so? Then we're in luck. From this day forth, we are lawless vagabonds, subject to no one. What say you to that, you Rothian scoundrels?
Cat. Wow. Who is his voice actor? I feel like I recognize him, but... Be cat, do cat, or do crime. I nearly said be cat, do cat. Okay, where are we going? We're going to see Lau now that he's out of jail. Not Matt Mercer. No, Lau is Matt Mercer. I guess it could be Matt Mercer, but Lau is Matt Mercer. It's not Patrick Seitz, is it? I don't think it's Jameson Price. No, Patrick Seitz was Doug.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Speaking of.
Doug? Is this the Lifehold?
New LA, buddy. Sorry, no real body just yet. They saved your MIM before it shut down. Too bad, huh? Better luck next time you die.
I see. Doug, it's all my fault.
Have good veg, Barrick.
Save it. Just rest. Elma?
Doug, you beat us here.
So, how's he doing?
He'll be up and around in no time. Why don't you go take a look for yourself? Say hi.
Thanks.
Doug, we need to talk. Can you spare a minute?
Of course.
It's about Lau. I have a suspicion. Well, it's more than a suspicion.
Neil's just over there hanging out.
Let's hear it.
The Ganglion were struggling to retrieve that alien mech, the Vita. Lau suggested we go after it. He even planned the mission. So we extract it. And the Ganglion know exactly where it is when they come for it, with Lau's team away from guard duty.
Oh, boy.
And this last mission, he gave us coordinates for a Lifehold unit he found. Turned out to be a Ganglion ambush.
Lau didn't lose his body.
much
They're
to be a
repairing his one that was
coincidence.
damaged.
Well, what do you think, Rook? You think he's a spy? Even if you're right, he saved our bacon plenty of times. We should at least give him a chance to explain.
Yeah, everybody's a robot.
We owe him that
Bella.
much.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Wow, two whole main story chapters in one stream. That's crazy. Okay, shotgun diplomacy. Was it in Blade Barracks?
Hey.
Flight module. Where did it say we're meeting with Vandom? Outfitter's test hangar, okay. Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. I literally, like, hovered over it, and I was like, oh, that's not it. Oh, come on. Really? Bastard. I really need one more level. Angie. I want to be able to fly. I also want to be able to listen to, like, the best song in the game. Or second best, I guess.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. You won't be disappointed.
Hold still. Come on. Side slash.
Enough.
No, why? Pressure off. Hold still.
Down.
Too easy. Move in on the next one.
I'm gonna need to refuel before we actually get our flight module. Hi Sachi, how are you doing?
My blood's really pumping now. Side slash.
Wild slash.
Said move. Hold still. What's happening?
You wish.
Good time to weaken this.
How is our favorite mushroom?
Backslash. Huh? Side slash. Gotcha. Hold still. Nice job. Good work. The expedition.
We're grinding out one level so we can actually accept the mission to get the flight module.
Stagger them with a melee attack. You wish.
Got dead to sleep because of a massive rapid wave of fatigue. Oof. I 100% understand. I hope you have good sleep. Have good bed.
They're not so tough. Aim for their vitals.
Gotcha. We're on top of this now.
Upper hand. I know. Take this. That did something. Come on. On top of them with gunfire. This takes the pressure off. Side slash. Chew on this.
For it! Get it?
Really
Now we can then.
Do you mind if
Oh,
I take one of
cat
my
gotcha.
assistant?
Headhunting, are we?
Hi, Maddie. How are you doing?
Time to
Watch you
take
don't
this
snap up my whole
pressure off.
Yeah.
This will take
We're
some
on
pressure
top of
off.
this now. Come on.
Hold still.
Engaging overdrive. You wish.
Backslash.
Shooting star!
Chew on this.
Stellar ray!
This will take some pressure off. Backslash. This will take some pressure off.
One of y'all call out a melee soul voice, please.
On my mark. Fire.
Elma, what the fuck are you doing all the way over there?
Upper hand.
Gotcha.
Backslash. Con.
Storm!
I help you.
You wish.
Stop. This will take some pressure off. On my mark. Fire. Hold still. I'll blast a hole right through. Backslash.
Elmo? Yeah.
Wild slash!
You wish.
Exactly.
On my mark.
Lightning cloak!
I help you.
Thrashball!
Backslash. Attack at range
Stellar
now.
ray!
This will
Wild
take some
slash!
pressure off.
I have to stay in this.
I know. Take this.
Shooting
Really? I missed that?
all over this
You
giant.
wish.
Trust me, Elle, I would love to go into overdrive right now.
Thanks, big help.
Come on.
This will take some pressure off. Upper hand. You're staying right here.
Lightning cloak!
Very nice.
You wish.
Hello, this will take some pressure off.
You wish.
Hold still. Backslash.
What?
Shooting stop.
Wild smash! We think we need a little
I'm
pick me
under
up.
protection.
Someone shield!
Really pumping now. Overdrive.
Shadow strike.
Lightning cloak!
Thank you. You're
nice.
staying right
Move
here.
in and do some damage.
I help you. It's looking dicey.
Stellar ray!
Backslash.
Sliding now. Melee attacks.
Thrashball!
I know. Take this. Fire. This
down.
will take some pressure off.
Primer.
Have a good night, Sachi.
Upper hand.
Move in and
Shooting
let's go.
star!
This will take some
Right
pressure
to the
off.
kisser!
Shadow strike.
Now, clip event!
You can keep going. Hang in there.
Sliding slinger.
Take this.
Some nice. Move in and do some damage.
Mindstorm!
Big help. Come on. There's no time to lose.
There we go. Hopefully that is enough to give us a level.
There's still so much to research.
Hopefully we don't have to do that again. Wait, Elma, did you blow up your skell? Elma, you had one fucking job. Really? Okay, I guess let's let's do the lower difficulty one. This one. That's more than enough to get us what we need.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. I'm not sure
You wish.
Xenoblade!
Right in the kisser! Now, cripple them!
Huh? Nice job.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Good time to weaken them.
You wish. Yeah.
This runs top pressure off.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Come on. Mouth slash.
Come
Hold
on.
still.
This is the one that I was grinding, by the way, before, because I couldn't do the other one because I was too weak.
Win.
Wonderful! We are still alive!
Good time to weaken them. Huh? Hold still. Side slash. I figured we'd win.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Ready? Let's move in. Huh? Back slash. Yeah. Come on. Now melee attack. Ready? Let's move in. Said move. I figured we'd win.
Nice work.
We will, Sachi. Minute and a half. Actually, if that's how fast farming on this mission is, it might be faster to farm levels on this mission than the other mission.
You saw this coming.
That's true on any planet.
Finally, we can actually go do the mission. I am really glad that I didn't need to, I'm really glad that I didn't need to, grind multiple levels out.
Am I right?
Oh, max member's 1, so I have to take everybody else out.
So you made it. Why am I not surprised? Who else would have the stones to turn up for an experimental Skell test flight? Stones in your head, I mean. You and Doug are the only ones crazy enough to even try.
That's a horrible way to put it, Commander. I mean, sure.
Commander,
previous
you
tests
do realize that
often
I've been
involved
working on this for like
explosions
6
and
weeks,
fire.
right?
And there was that one that went berserk and crashed itself into the sea. But that's all a perfectly natural part of the R&D process. Right?
Oh, she got you wrapped around her itty-bitty finger, don't she?
Your Honor.
Doug, too.
Flight
For all
module.
his grousing,
Now.
That boy just keeps coming back for more. I don't get it. Must be addicted to the rush, I suppose.
Commander, risking life and limb in the name of science is a noble cause and its own reward.
Yeah. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Lynn, why don't you walk him through it?
Right. I've been mulling over why all my flight pack designs keep blowing up. I think I've finally found the cause. Conventional skells just don't have the energy to provide enough lift. So I've taken a step back and redesigned a skell from scratch. The result is an integrated flight-capable skell system, or IFCSS for short.
Forget the stupid acronym. I financed this, and I say we're calling it a Skell Flight Module. Oh, and did I mention I also got the arms manufacturers on board to help out?
Really? Oh, you're the best, Commander.
Yeah, well, that ain't the hard part. We can't have any more failures, you hear me?
This time it's a sure thing, my friend. The two of us are taking part in development to make certain of that.
Isobe! Jajani!
Well, if the bigwigs at Sakuraba and CNC aren't worried, I guess I shouldn't be either.
Yes, although we do have a slight concern regarding a lack of materials, don't we?
How much concern we talking?
Oh god, do I have to go collect materials?
Well, our final check turned up one significant problem.
As it stands now, our chances of success are maybe 10%, you know.
That ain't good. What if we fix this little problem?
99.9999999% success. Right, Jajani?
Yes, yes! Near perfect odds, aren't they?
Then the answer's clear. Sorry to surprise you with this, but can you go salvage the materials?
Awesome! I know you'll find them in no time.
All right then. Bring the materials back here once you round them all up. Lynn, you use this time for another final systems check. This is our last shot at it.
Understood, sir. I'm on it. I promise to get this big bucket of love into the Mirren skies before long.
We gotta go into Sylvalum. Oh god, we have to do this by ourselves? Gathering materials are 10%. Let's go gambling!
That did something. Try toppling with gunfire. Hold still. This will take some pressure off. Ah! Go me. Now close the gap. On. You should be doing better. Heal me. This will take some pressure off. Yes! Now melee attack! Honk! Too easy. Move in on the next one. Take this! This will take some pressure off. Hold still! Set, move!
It is really annoying that I have to do this single.
This will take some pressure off. I got a little reckless. Please, heal me.
Might need to switch to ground combat.
You're messing me up, big. Back off! Use melee attack. This will take some pressure off. Ah! Go me. Now close the gap.
This should take care of it. Did I really not get a single piece of what I needed? Game's trying its damnedest to not give me this flight module. Guess we're gonna be hacking at one of these for a little while solo because that's so annoying. There's no reason for that.
Oh, great. Attack at range. Follow my lead. This'll take some pressure off. Take this. This'll take some pressure off. Take this. Yes. Now melee attack. This'll take some pressure off. Set, move. On. This perfect. Too easy. Move in on the next one. This'll take some pressure off. On. This'll take some pressure off. Go me. Now close the gap. Hold still.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to refuel before we go on our test flight.
Take this.
That it? Attach some wings to my mech, please.
The hell did you do, Lynn?
I don't know. Just give me a second. Oh! I had the amp furnace circuit in backwards.
We're gonna have to go get that piece now.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'd do something that dumb in the final check.
Oh, you're back. I take it you managed to gather the materials?
You gonna send me off to fetch
As you
more
can
shit?
see, the test flight's gonna need to be postponed. Maybe canceled entirely. Sorry for the bad news after all your hard work.
No, wait! I'll handle the repairs and resolve the final issues myself. Commander, please. I need this to work. I need to make it happen. It's the last homework assignment I'll ever have. Please, sir, let me complete it.
I understand where you're coming from, Lynn. But it's not my call. That last slip-up has the Sakuraba guys spooked. The higher-ups aren't gonna be happy unless this thing can be mass-produced.
But all my work...
The apple really doesn't fall far from the tree. Don't worry about it, Vandom. I'll convince my people. I may just be a humble engineer, but I've given my life to Sakuraba. Let an old man cash in some of his favors.
Thank you, Isobe.
Well, that's one problem down. But this death trap still needs a pilot. After that little display before, I doubt anyone will be nuts enough to volunteer.
Strap it to my skill so I can fly, please.
You'd have to be real crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room, a room filled with rats.
So much. I swear I'll make this
I
thing
don't
work.
remember how that goes.
Now that that's settled, when can you have this bucket of bolts fixed?
I'll have it ready by tomorrow.
Alright, you've got till morning. Past that, and I'll have to call it off for now. The higher-ups will want to take another long look and decide if this is still where they want to spend their money.
Understood. I won't let everyone's hard work go to waste. And I won't let down my brave test pilot either. I swear. It's done. I did it! I swear it's totally safe and secure this time, Commander. We dreamed of a Skell that can fly through the air, and now it's finally here.
Looks that way to me. And trust me, I looked close. This thing should work.
Lynn, it's literally been 2 minutes.
What do you say? Ready to put your life in the hands of this thing? That's the spirit. Should be a hell of a view from up there. Assuming you get up there.
It'll fly, jeez. Do you trust me on this or not? Oh, come on! You're gonna go on a perfect test flight and show all these naysayers what's up.
Alright, let's get this party started. Fly her to the specified point to start. It's a spot we haven't been able to reach before now.
Yeah, it's that damn data probe in the middle of Primordia.
I thought so. We'll be monitoring your progress from here. Good luck.
Oh, and whatever you do, don't damage the Skell.
I think what you meant to say was come home safe.
And now we have the other. This is the test skill. This isn't ours. Oh, they remixed this song. This was already, like, the best song, by the way. Oh, they also dropped the rate at which fuel's consumed by flying. We'll listen to that song more. It's also nice that they made it a double tap. They made it a double tap for flying instead of just holding it, which is great.
Lynn, look, your mech is flying even on its own.
Any problems? Tell me everything down to the tiniest detail. I need it all.
Imagine if I just, like, crashed.
Just leave us alone.
Oh.
Offline?
Oh.
Crap.
Where the fuck did they even come from?
No. Hey.
Where did they even come from? I genuinely have no clue. What's gonna happen if I come back without the skill?
Hey, Lynn, I may have a small problem. I may or may not have wrecked
Welcome
the skill.
back. That was one hell of a maiden flight. She passed the test. We'll get rolling on mass production ASAP.
Yes! This makes everything worth it. Sure, I put poor Doug through hell and wound up wasting some rare materials. But I had to do this. I had to make my dream a reality. You know, before they died, my parents began this as an independent research project. But they passed away before they could finish the design. That's how the flight pack got started. A device that can let any Skell fly still feels like science fiction. I can't imagine what possessed them to even attempt such a thing. But I knew I had to finish what they started. I felt like I'd never be a worthy engineer if I didn't. So, I called it my last homework assignment.
Those are some big shoes to fill. You can rest assured that your folks would be proud as hell. You know that, right? You did good, kid. You too. Thanks for all your support. Damn straight. Once we get our people trained up on these, those ganglion are history. All right, enough jibber-jabber. It's time to get flying. With eyes in the sky, we'll track down that damn Lifehold core in no time.
Yes. Okay, now we need to actually, Oh, it unequipped my Skell. That's annoying. So yeah, I don't know if the Skell flight module is actually required, like, to be used to finish the game, but you do have to actually, you do have to get it, because one of the chapter requirements requires you to have it unlocked. Who's ready to go do some exploring? Boosting with the flight module is also significantly faster than driving around as well. just gonna hover here for a minute and let the music play. Because the music, I fucking love this song. God, I love that song so much. Actually, there was an option in the menu to change which version of this it plays, right? And it's still got the original intact, too. Welcome in, Liquid Goose. How are you doing? Also, yes, to answer your question, Solar, all skills automatically have the flight module now. And that should be all data probes planted in Primordia. Nice. This game was a pizza, then what toppings would be on it? It's a good question. I'm gonna change this back to the new version of the music, because I do really like the new version as well.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
I really hope this data point isn't still locked like it is in the original. Oh, it's not, thank God. It's amazing. They got rid of the worst mechanic in this game. So yeah, we're gonna be flying around getting a whole bunch of FN points for the next little bit. What was the mechanic? So, effectively, every couple levels, you would get a blade level. I don't quite remember how it worked. Basically, you had a separate leveling system that was called blade levels that, certain field actions required you to have certain, certain field skills at certain levels. Need to be this tall to press button. Yeah, and it was really frustrating because, it really, really liked, it liked gating stuff by, so you could, it was really easy to get the first 3 levels of it. Like, you could get the first 3 blade levels in any skill by just level grinding. Getting any more, because there were stuff that required level 4 blade skills. And the issue with that is that in order to get level 4 blade skills, which is how, like, some of the containers are locked and all that, where it's like, oh, you need field skill archaeology for that. Those were originally blade level 4 stuff. But they used to have data points that were locked behind that, and it was a massive pain in the ass. And it's not even like you finish an affinity mission for it. You have to finish, like, weird-ass basic missions that I don't even remember, like, what they are. I wonder how high level I have to be in order to get the Hraesvelg. Because there's a new set of skills in Definitive Edition, and the Hraesvelg is the newest one for Definitive Edition, and it has a mode that makes it so it can fly like twice as fast. This is literally just Maddie goes around planting all of the data probes. Or at least all the ones that I'm able to get to. Some of them are surrounded by enemies. Like that one that I tried to do in Sylvalum the other day. Oh, is it up on the floating island here?
The sleeping dogs have
Don't
risen.
perceive me. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. I will be leaving now. Oh, there's multiple layers to this. It's also really neat, Solar. One of the things that you unlock once you get the Scale Flight module is that, if I'm not mistaken, you can customize the color of the thrusters as well. Where is this? Oh, it's right there. How did I not get this before? This is literally right in the way. How much Maranium am I up? Only at about halfway. Where was the data point over here? Was it underneath the base? Seem to remember it being underneath, but... yeah, there it is. Hooray, we've got all the data probes planted over in Oblivion now. Time to work on the Noctilum stuff. And then we can deal with Sylvalum and Kaldros as we go. You know, it's really weird. Like, I'm really enjoying this playthrough of Xenoblade X. But at the same time, like, when I first played Xenoblade X, I absolutely fucking hated it. And the main reasoning why is that, like, I wanted it to be more like the original Xenoblade. Because at the time, like, X was the second Xenoblade game. And so I was like, ooh, there's a sequel. And then the sequel was like nothing like the first Xenoblade game. And so that kind of put me off of it. There's already chairs and an umbrella set up here. Oh, wait. You regain fuel just by standing around? But, I'm really glad that Definitive Edition came out because, like, as more, like, direct sequels to 1 came out, I kind of softened on X, and I was like, I definitely was going about playing X the wrong way. Because when I played X originally, I was like, I want to experience the story, not the side quests. Which is, as y'all have seen, wrong. Side quests in this game are great. It's always really frustrating to me when games gate main story progress behind like side quests. I just think that that's not great design. Oh my god.
Strength is strength to keep everyone safe.
That's true on any planet.
Level 77. What's your name? Butchwald the Guardian. Yeah, but like, the thing you have to understand with that specifically, Solar, is that that's not really why I took issue with Xenoblade X. Because Xenoblade 1 has a fantastic story. Xenoblade 1's story is at the forefront, and it is amazing. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Xenoblade X has this thing where it's not focused on the story at all. It's more focused on the exploration, which isn't a bad thing. It's completely different. Like, they're two completely different things, but like, when people were like, or at least when I shouldn't say when people, because in general, people tend to love, like, people actually do quite enjoy this game. And I'm enjoying my playthrough now that I actually understand it and am engaging with it on its own terms. But it's more of like, oh, we've made a sequel to the game that you love, but ripped all of the story out of it. Like, don't get me wrong, there is story in X. It's just secondary to everything else about X.
Truth be told, we saw this coming.
That's where my issue lied, and no longer really does. I can accept this game for what it is. I still prefer the other Xenoblade games because I love the stories of all of them, but I can be like, yeah, Xenoblade X is pretty good. I like its gameplay. I like absolutely crushing everything with Overdrive. But yeah, I don't know, like, I think I'm so happy that Xenoblade X got a definitive edition. Cause like it was kind of a meme for a while, Xenoblade X on Switch. And I'm really glad that it actually ended up like materializing. One, because I wanted to stream it from day one, like day one that I started streaming, I was like, I want to stream Xenoblade, like the whole Xenoblade series at some point, including X. Oh, is this another one that's inside of a cave? Oh, is that Telethia the Endbringer? Why was I not going up? I was holding the button. But yeah, I'm really glad that this game finally got its chance on Wii U. Finally got its chance on Switch. Nice, Varric. Telethia the Endbringer. Joker the Unknowable. So yeah, Telethia the Endbringer is this game's, like, ultimate boss from the Wii U version. I don't know if there's added stuff, like if there's an even stronger boss in the Definitive Edition content, but Telethia the Endbringer was this game's, like, ultimate, like, super boss fight. Is there a cave? Oh, we're capped on Maranium. We should go spend that real quick. Wow. Where is this FN point? Is the entrance over here? Hmm. Hmm.
Am I right?
New selects for augments and born and otherwise unremarkable equipment. Yep, cool. They come to avail themselves of the service. They'll be unable to pass up the rest of our fantastical collection. Probably a huge success. Maybe I can stay on to help. Yep, cool.
That's crazy.
Okay. I can spend literally all of my Maranium. I think I'm gonna upgrade Grenada or Granada. Oh wait, I accidentally spent all of it. Whoops. should have done this first. I don't think I can... Yeah, I'm out of... I'm stupid. I didn't mean to invest all of my Moranium, but... Whoops. Okay, so we got one data point over here that we just can't get to. Oh, I can show you the inside of the giant egg now. I'll show it off here in a sec. I want to get this probe site. You two bitches down here.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Natural command. Con. Chew on this. Backslash. Hold still.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
This'll take some pressure off.
Elma.
This'll take some pressure off.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know.
Shadow
Take
strike.
this. Backslash.
Side
Chew on this. Too easy. Move in on the next one. Astral protection.
Now it's my turn.
What if you step
Ow.
Push me up. Sliding slinger.
Sorry, I'm taking this deal. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
This'll take some pressure
Could
off.
someone get our party started? Xenoblade!
Fight like children.
Looks like I'm on my own again.
This number
Huh?
has been disconnected.
So what if you stay? I got a little reckless. Please, heal me. You're messing me up big time. Backslash! Sliding flicker! Slider!
What? Bro. Elma, I'm not buying you another Skell. You had one responsibility. Tarsus, the Ever Queen. If I'm not mistaken, this is like the second strongest tyrant in the base game of X. It unlocks so much traversal. Yeah, no kidding. This is like the, oh, everything is open to me upgrade. It also makes doing doing the data points significantly easier because it means that you can just fly in, plop a data point down, and then fly off. We got a lot of empty spots, don't we? Do I have any more G1 probes? I do not. Can plant some normal probes, though. I don't have many of these, though. Revenue D, so we can drop the booster probe here. So 33 months, jeez. Hi Not, how are you doing? Thank you for the resub. Okay, so if I drop this here, and then drop, I'll drop my mining probe G9 here. I can then drop the duplicator probe. I'm gonna have to clean this up so badly. This is such a messy Frontier Nav setup. Hey look, a life hold piece. Suspiciously in the shape of the Zohar from Xenogears.
Just leave us alone.
If nothing else, we are earning EXP for exploring. It's not a lot, but we are earning some. Where is this data point? Oh, was I just hanging out in the wrong spot? I was just hanging out in the wrong spot. God, I love the chorus of this song. Thank you for the hydrate, Not.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Attack at range. I'm not
Shadow
doing that.
Ray!
I'm attack at range now if I were you. I hope you're ready for this. This'll take some pressure off. Back slash. Hold still.
Side slash.
Side. This'll take some pressure off.
If nothing else, we have gained a level from exploring around.
Shooting star!
Oh, that's a unique monster.
Primer. Sorry. Could I get some
Shadow
backup? My
strike.
blood's really
Mind
pumping
storm.
now. Thank you, big help. I just need an aura and I'm good to go. Roger. They won't get a moment's rest. Thank you. Attack at range now if I were you. Upper hand.
Side slash on. Sliding slinger.
I figured we'd win.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
I definitely could have planted that probe without killing that guy, but... It's also really nice because the Stealth Flight module also goes to show how absolutely fucking gorgeous this game is.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Fuck you. I was humming to that, you bastard.
It's a horse-eat-horse world.
Come on. Where is this thing? Is it like underground? Is this another, we have to go into a cave to find this data point? Oh, it's right there. That waypoint is not very well lit. Is it?
Seems we let's get the adrenaline. My blood's really pumping now.
Destroy this man.
Slide, Zed, move. Slide, slinger, con, up slash, side slash. Wild hold still.
Wild down.
Too easy. Moving on the next one. This will take some pressure off. Fire, slinger. This will take some pressure off. Shadow strike. Up ahead, con.
Wild slash.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Side slash.
Sliding slinger. Side slash.
I just realized I'm almost out of fuel.
Your skills were indisputably superior.
Oh, wait, this is the Ganglion ship that attacked NLA. I believe that's also a tyrant that you can fight. Where is it? It is really annoying trying to find the probe sites. Oh, it's literally right here, directly in the middle. Sylvalum at 20%. That's more than enough to start the next chapter of the story, actually. I should... Oh, wait, but... I haven't got more Moranium yet. Oh, I may have fucked up really badly by spending all of my Moranium, actually. Because you spend Moranium to get more fuel for your Skell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I fly close to this is a tyrant. Yeah. I do think it's really neat that you can go and punch the ship that attacked New LA in the face, though. I just realized, did I ever actually accept my division rewards? I did not. Oh wait, I may not have Moranium, but what I do have is, do I really have to actually get into combat to start this?
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Mindstorm.
I just wanted to use a fuel tank to give myself more fuel.
Welcome.
Enjoy your lurk, Toya. Holy shit, I didn't even realize how late it was. Enjoy your sleep, Barrick. Okay, cool. You're non-hostile as long as I'm not in a skill. Hi, Lily. How are you doing? Doing well. Good morning. Good morning to you. Okay, so where is the bastard that... Oh, it's this guy that was shooting me from a distance.
This'll take some pressure. Body and soul are a quiver. Let them fly. Go me. Now close the gap. Going to the ground.
No, I didn't want to get out.
Shadow strike. Chew on this.
Wild down.
Fire. Flicker.
Watch us. Now, triple them.
Yeah, you're on top of this now. Side flash.
I know. Take this. This'll take some pressure off. Sliding. Flicker. I said move. I figured you'd win.
Wonderful. We are still alive.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll make him stumble. Chew on this. Take this. I need healing. Chew on this.
We must attend to ourselves.
You're a big help. You backslash on my line. Down. Fire. I'm not gonna make it. Hold still.
Target in sight.
Trash talk.
This'll take some pressure
Oh,
off.
come on. No, cockpit time.
Stop. Fire. And don't miss.
Of course. Allow us. What? Lightning flow.
Thanks, big help. This'll take some pressure
Wild
off.
smash.
Punch. Fire.
Thanks.
Don't make it.
There we go.
Allow us.
Lay down some fire for me.
I'll blast a hole right through him. Backslash. Sliding. Like this.
Super
Side
shield.
flash.
Upper hand. This'll take some pressure. Fire. Don't miss.
Of course. Allow us.
This'll take some pressure off.
Mind storm.
Hold
I
I help you.
Sliding. Punch. Move in and do some damage.
Never hurt. Get
You
a
saw
little
this
stronger.
coming.
Still waiting on that, Miranium.
I've got a bad feeling.
Oh.
Even in the darkest hour, I
Off
know
balance.
you'll pull through.
Mind storm.
Very light for you. Could I get some backup?
Okay, so we need this one and this one. Oh, wow. Just directly on top of it already. Can I just do this around you? Mech flying looks so cool in this game. It's so cool. I love it. Plus, like, once you get access to mech flight, it basically completely changes the game. Because you're now no longer like, oh, I can't get up there anymore. It's like, no, I could go anywhere I want now. still early game because you keep getting distracted. Honestly, getting distracted by like the side quests and stuff is the way to play this game. Like, the side quests are so, like, the side quests in this game are really good. This is the one that's like randomly up on one of these rings. Well, no, you have to explore a little bit before you get mechs because there are story requirements to explore certain amounts of the planet. The exploration in this game is really good, and even like without the mechs, it's really good. It's just a bit slower without the mechs, and then you get into some of the areas where you can't get in very far without. There's so much stuff to do in this game. People who have 100%ed this game, like, scare me. People who have 100%ed any Xenoblade game scare me, for that matter. Like, I did decent with Xenoblade 3, but even then I didn't 100% it. I'm just gonna, like, how many of these can I have on the map? Can I have a whole bunch of marked spots on the map? Wow. I'm actually a little bit surprised that it let me put all of those down. See, okay. Even in my prior playthrough of the original version of this game, I did not explore Caldros, like, at all. Because I was so scared of my mech getting wrecked that I just was like, nah, I'm not dealing with it. I'm going to pop in, plant data probes, and then leave. And that's it. I'm not doing any more.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Because I think there's if I'm not mistaken, there's a mission that requires you to have like 10% of Caldros surveyed. Oh, come on. You really want me to do this on foot? Because I'll do this on foot. But yeah, I didn't really ever explore around Caldros very much because I was so scared of wrecking my stuff.
Just leave us alone. I feel a surge of power. Do we run or do we fight?
Where is this? Is it in the cave?
I've got a bad feeling.
What a nice, hot welcome!
No cave there.
What a nice, hot welcome! What a nice, hot welcome!
Yes, thank you, L. We get it. I get the feeling that this is inside of a cave. Hey, look, a lifehold like a lifehold fragment. You want to hear something funny that I'm a little bit surprised that I never brought up before about this game? Did y'all know that the original Xenoblade X collector's edition pack, it came with a USB that had a whole bunch of the songs from the soundtrack on it? This USB was horribly broken. It had awful DRM on it that broke. It actually genuinely bricked people's PCs.
It's a horse-eat-horse world.
They're gonna be up on the thing. I hope not. It definitely shouldn't be, because that's not... Where is FN Site 507? I don't see any caves. One thing that I do kind of wish this game had is a further render distance. The rendering distance on the FN sites is way too short. You basically have to be within the hex to actually see them. Please do not notice me. Thank you. There it is. Please do not perceive me.
I've got a bad feeling. Attack at range. Follow my lead. Shadow strike.
Oh my god, you are bulky as fuck.
Back slash.
Wild slash.
Ghost factory. On. Very nice. Move in and do some damage.
Mind storm.
Okay, maybe he's not nearly as bulky as I thought he was. Wow, brain.
Primer!
This will take some pressure off.
Move in and do some damage.
This will take some pressure off. Side slash!
Scream
Hooray!
Shadow strike!
Wild smash!
You're staying right here! Shooting stop!
Give me your fuel.
Side flash!
On my mark. Fire! This will take some pressure off. Conk!
Mind storm!
Very nice. Hold still!
Trash talk!
Scream edge!
Upper hand. This will take some pressure off.
We think we need a little pick-me-up.
Take this!
Side flash, nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Hold still!
We'll put a sock on them.
Side slash! Set!
Trash talk!
Nice job! An exemplary battle.
God, the Skell version of Black Tar is really good. All of the music in this game is really good. I find it really funny how much I love this game's soundtrack, considering that none of it is like my typical pick for like genre of music. I'm also a little bit surprised at how easy I'm taking out those level 40-somethings. I was about to say, it's got to be like right here, right? Oh, cool. I did get another batch of Maranium. So I think there's a good chance that the entire next stream is going to end up being side quest stuff. Because we have a whole bunch of affinity quests to do. We might need to grind some levels out, but eh.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
We saw this coming.
Safe.
We are getting a good chunk of EXP for doing exploration stuff, though. Oh, wait. I was like, I was so gung-ho to jump into that. That 100% just kills you. I can promise you that. Oh, look, this is another one of those things where this was definitely a Blade level 4 thing. The only reason that they lock stuff like that is because they don't want you getting access to, really high level, robes early. Oh, please do not hit me. I will be very sad. Just a level 1 goblin.
Oh, crap.
We might also be doing a whole bunch of heart-to-hearts tomorrow as well. Got a whole bunch of affinity missions to do, we got extra party members to recruit. We've got 3 now that we can recruit. One of those was still available. One of those is this affinity mission right here. But that is going to be where I end off for tonight. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Big EP. Give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. One other thing, I might not, like, I know that we've just done a break. We might not be fully back to Xenoblade X DE. We might be going on break again. Just due to the fact that, like, as much as I love Xenoblade X, like, it is a very easy to burn out on game. Let's go poke the sin. Here is your raid message. The all-consuming EP. Yeah, I hope to see you here tomorrow for whatever, probably more Xenoblade X. We'll see. We'll see if I'm feeling like Celeste or playing a different game. But, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.